the first offering. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. And it's gone.
Now batting.
And here's Christian Yelich now.
And he hits it hard to the right side.
Reined in. And there's out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Line to the right side.
Mancini
Is there, and he'll make the catch to retire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Ninth inning save situation coming up now as they'll entrust Craig Kimbrel with the baseball here as he'll try and close things out. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Leading off.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. The 1-2.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Grounded up the first baseline. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Dwight Smith Jr. will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. No balls and a strike to count.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Austin Hayes will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Baltimore down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. afternoon. At the plate, George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for New York.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
George.
A ball and no strikes.
First pitch, one o'clock.
Here's a drive out toward left center field. On his way to second is Springer. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Now a look and a throw back to second. And they got him. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So coming to the plate, Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a liner. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
The first baseman, number 34, David.
At the plate, David Ortiz. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ozuna will reach out with one hand to make the catch. So up steps Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And that's cut on and missed 0-1. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. 2 gone. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Fouled away. Swing and a miss. Blew the into the box. Joey Bart as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Bart is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praised for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to hear.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field, and that is off the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The left fielder, number 99.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Acuña's there for it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Into the box now, Torres. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And that one is gone. In now, Alex Reyes.
The pitcher, number 61.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. The bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Here's George Springer.
Now batting, the center fielder, George Springer.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Acuna digs in now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The center fielder.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
The left fielder, Marcell.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The right fielder.
And that misses for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And now a swing by Markakis as this is pulled on the ground to second. They'll whip this one to first in time. Digging in, Alex Bregman.
Leading off for New York.
First pitch on its way. Hot shot toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Now batting, the first
To
baseman,
the plate now, David Ortiz. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And it'll bring Joey Bart up to bat. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Max Muncy. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Fouled off. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Ozuna. He's got it. A great running play. And the next to bat for Atlanta, Tyler Flowers. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. No balls and 1 strike. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
No problem here, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Oh, and look what I found out there on the mound. And he'll just flip this one onto the bag at first, and that will conclude matters here as the ball game is over. MLB The Show. Here's George Springer, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
George.
Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
And that misses ball one. Bregman absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets. Meanwhile now, this is a fair ball down the line in left, and that ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Batting third. The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
Spinning a throw back to second, and he just manages to get his hand in. And here's Christian Yelich now.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field.
And that's in there. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting fourth. The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Into the box, David Ortiz, as he will swing at the first pitch and line this one into left center, and that's going to get down for extra bases. The runner from first comes all the way around to score.
Batting fifth. The catcher, number 33.
So up steps Joey Bart now. Takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning. Now in the box, Max Muncy, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. The relay. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in. Settling in now, Harold Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Ramirez.
Behind 0-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And the switch hitter Jonathan Villar will be the next to bat. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. In now, Corey Dickerson. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball.
A swing and a miss. Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The left fielder, Aaron.
Now a drive by Judge. Deep left field. Dickerson is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Javier Baez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right, so he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. George Springer the next to hit. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Line down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
The batter, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! Elieser Hernandez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Standing in now, David Ortiz. Down the first base line. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground. So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrel. Fastball just off the inside corner.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Up next from Miami, Brian Anderson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. No balls and a strike to count. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of the glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Judge is under it, and he makes. Digging in, Joey Bart hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. The relay. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
Second base.
Next up is Max Muncy. Soft liner to the right side, and this will be put away easily for the out. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout.
And the center fielder is under it. Standing in, Jorge Alfaro as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The catcher
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oh, good knuckle curve. 0-2. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. The 0-2 once more is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Striding into the box, Miguel Rojas. Liner towards second, and the Marlins had their first hit of the game. Garrett Cooper will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the fastball was swung on and missed.
Cooper.
Line to the right side. Yelich is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up now, Harold Ramirez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. So now to the plate, Jonathan Villar, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Gone! At the plate now, Corey Dickerson, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And that's in there. Base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The batter, The first baseman.
Into the box now, Jesus Aguilar. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Springer. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. New York posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Alex Reyes. Afternoon baseball here on George Springer, the next to hit. He will lead this one off today.
For New York.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will bang up against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That is second. The third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Batting third, the right fielder, Christian.
In is Christian Yelich. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. So striding forward now, David Ortiz. Here comes the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Chu has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Joey Bart. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. Bregman is off of first with 2 away. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Bart is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate.
And Matty, I don't know if he's always going to be a favorite for the Gold Glove, but you walk around this clubhouse, you hear these pitchers rave about throwing to this guy. That's all I need to hear.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Hit high and deep to right center. Santana will get there, and he puts it. Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
And a fastball is in there for strike one.
Andrew.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. And now Andres swings and misses here as they're able to set him down for the first out.
Batting second.
And now pitch on the way. Danny Santana comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Standing in, Joey Gallo. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack.
And we'll have to. All set for the start of the inning. Now batting, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. In there, a base hit. Tim Tebow will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Here's George Springer. Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Hit sharply on the ground. There is Andrus. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the Chad Green, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. And now a pitch on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Man, it's a pitcher you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Willie Calhoun becomes the first out here in the bottom of the 2nd. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
He's going to step out of the box, adjust his batting gloves, and pray he gets the exact same pitch as that one. Because if it comes again, we like to refer to that one in the biz as a cement mixer.
He froze him on the fastball there. Robinson Chirinos goes down for the 2nd out in the bottom half. Green is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. And that gets him on the mound. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Here's Todd Frazier now. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. This is line to left. Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
Swung on and missed, and New inning set to get underway, and here's Christian Yelich now. Picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Ortiz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Racing back the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. So up steps Joey Bart now. As he rips it on the ground to second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
The batter number 13, second baseman, Max.
Next up is Max Muncy. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this will get all the way out to the 407 sign now.
The left fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Chu, and this one is gone. A home run. Luke Farrell, right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. To the plate now, Torres. 4 runs here in this half inning. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gallo has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. Javier Baez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit, Javier Baez.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. He'll get it into second, and the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
The center fielder, number 2, George Springer.
Stepping in now, George Springer.
The swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield.
Calhoun over to his left, and the inning is over. Matt Duffy will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 6, Matt Duffy. Now pitching, Craig.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. In there at the letters 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Whoo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Another 0-2 home.
Inside.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life in this AB.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. In there, 0-1.
Andrew.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hit down the line at first. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Muncy backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Up next for the Rangers, Danny Santana. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and a strike to count. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
You know that nasty change.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 7-1 the final today. New York scored in every single inning on the way to victory.
Stands our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs to 11 hits, no errors. They left.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League. George Springer the next to hit, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Here comes the first pitch.
The center fielder, George.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Senzel ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Striding in, Alex Bregman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here it comes. And now the second pitch of the inning is hit in the air to center. Winker is there, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Christian Yelich, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Base hit into right center.
The first baseman, number 34, David.
At the plate, David Ortiz, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hit back up the middle. Senzel fields it cleanly, and they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
The catcher, number 33, Joey Vaughn.
So up steps Joey Bart now. Line drive to center field. And the two-out threat will not come to. Standing in, Nick Senzel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. In there, strike two.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one. Here's the first pitch to him. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. A ball and two strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. Lifted in the air to center field. Springer is going to have room out. Digging in now, Max Muncy. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Castellanos is camped under this one. One pitch, one away. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Out in front of it, strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw gets him, 2 down. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Tim Tebow will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Hitting, Tim Tebow.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Torres stands at second with 2 gone. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make. Chad Green is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. First delivery to him on the way. Nicholas Castellanos is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Standing in now, Mike Moustakas, and he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
3-1 to him now. Moustakas lets it go as he'll trot down to first on ball 4. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Right there for strike 1. Galvis behind 0-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. In there for strike one, 0-1. And he takes strike two.
I get it. He wants to see this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the run will score as the Reds strike first to lead it 1-0. In now, Curt Casali. As the first pitch to him is in there, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. And a ball 1-0. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage. Lucas Sims, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Here's George Springer, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
And here's Christian Yelich now. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Striding in once again, David Ortiz. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's belted high and deep into right center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Now back, catcher, Joey.
So now to the plate, Joey Bart. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Galvis has it. And that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Will get there, and he puts it away. So stepping in, Nick Senzel. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1. Got him reaching there. Strike 2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Muncy backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. So digging in now, Aristides Aquino. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. And he fouls this one off. Third inning here, 3-1 our score. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Judge is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Eugenio Suarez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Craig Kimbrell takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. The Reds down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Tigers and the Braves. Here's George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading up for New York.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Strike one to start the at-bat. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up over to Albies. On to Freeman. A double play. Ready now, Christian Yelich. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Digging in, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Shortstop.
And he lays off there. 1-0. One out, nobody on. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And it's fouled away. And that misses 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
The 2-2 one more time. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in, Freddie Freeman. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The windup and the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone to lead off the inning. So up steps Joey Bart now.
33.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center.
Acuna giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And it's gone as they add still another. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As he puts it on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Hard hit toward the hole, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Tim Tebow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Tim Tebow.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. Torres blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
The center fielder, number 4,
George Springer the next to hit.
He swings and grounds it to short. Swanson scoops it up.
Throw to first in plenty of time in the second. Chad Green, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Junior.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Ronald Acuna is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And it's 1-2.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more.
Threw it right past. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now the pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone up into the second deck.
Now batting.
In is Christian Yelich. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
The first baseman, number 34.
Into the box now, David Ortiz. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and it'll bring Joey Bart up to bat. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers, as he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike one. And they've got some work to do early on, down 4-0 already.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Tyler Flowers is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Grounder down the line at third. A dive, but it's off his glove. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first. Ender Inciarte will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Judge is on his horse. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. First time up, he went down looking. 0-1 the count. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he is out at second base. And, partner, that's going to do it for this one. 4-0 the score this afternoon. The Tigers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the... Afternoon baseball. George Springer the next to hit, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Tigers, the center fielder, George.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball one, taken just off the inside. And now this misses as well, as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit in the air to left field. On the move is Ozuna. He gets there, and that's the second out. In is Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The relay throw, the tag, and he's called out trying to. Stepping into the box, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Hit toward the right side, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Fouled off. Good waste pitch, 1-2. One out, nobody on. That's popped up. Ortiz in foul ground, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings in Freddie Freeman. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch.
A swing and a miss. Stepping in, David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Now to the plate, Joey Bart. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Has a look, now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Acuna is right there, one down. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. He's set, and the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Markakis is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. So the runner at first here with two gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. From the stretch. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Over to Albies covering at second, and that'll do it. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Acuna is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
The windup and the 0-1. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder,
No balls and 1 strike.
Markakis.
On a big swing there from Markakis. He didn't get it to make it strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Judge is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard to short. Swanson picks it up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Tim Tebow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into his pitch, Tim Tebow.
Right side. Albies scoops it up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Acuna going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Is that in? Chad Green comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Green has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Tyler Flowers is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. Behind 0-2 now. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Got him swinging as he runs.
Grant Dayton, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Yelich. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he's certainly got the wheels trying to stretch a double into a triple. But it's sort of a killer to the club when you can't leg it out.
On the move is Ozuna. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Now at the plate, David Ortiz, who comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. The pitch. Popped him up. Duvall is there, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. No balls and a strike to count.
Jacoby.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. And it's fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter, number 7.
Fouled away.
Dansby. Swanson.
Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Fouled off. The next 0-2. And this is strike 3 call. Make it 5 straight punch-outs. 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 5.
From the stretch. Freddie Freeman is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And he doesn't get much on the swing here as this is pulled down the first base line. And that's the first hit in this one for the Braves. Acuna digs in now. Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Behind 0-2 now. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. So up steps Joey Bart now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. Max Muncy comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Grounded sharply, but right at that loaded side of the infield. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
The left fielder of the 99, Aaron Judge.
Here's big Aaron Judge.
As he grounds one briskly to short. Swanson brings it in.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Digging in to try it again, Torres. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Nelson Cruz will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The set and the 2-1. High pop-up. Duvall is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrel. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder.
Bases are empty, one man out. Skied into very shallow right. Yelich is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Strike one to start the at-bat. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Oh, I love this ball.
And we'll have to... Ready for another shot now, George Springer. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball hit hard to the left side. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. Stepping in, Alex Bregman. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Now here it comes. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Now back, right fielder, Christian Yelich.
And here's Christian Yelich now. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Now the 2-0 home is taken, strike 1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full, 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that runner in first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Runner in scoring position with Cigar.
Ortiz.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hot shot towards the hole. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away. To the plate now, Joey Bart. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third. 2 men out. 1-0. Here it is. Hard liner towards short. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Now the relay home. The tag is there, and he's out. At the plate, Adam Duvall. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Johan Camargo will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. A 1 pitch on its way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting a front foot down. No one's getting a barrel to the baseball.
That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Final strike for the Braves. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. MLB at the plate, George Springer. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for New York, the center fielder, George.
First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2. Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Over to Albies. On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base. Now at the plate, Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Acuna has to retreat to the track. Into the box, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Here's the first pitch to him. Dansby Swanson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone. And in to bat next, one of the best run producers in the game, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing. At the plate, David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The
first pitch of the at-bat.
Ortiz.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone. So up steps Joey Bart now.
He swings and sends.
So striding in, Max Muncy. One run in and one gone so far this inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Acuna's there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with two gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Line drive to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So a two-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And that one is gone! Nelson Cruz will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. This is line to left. Ozuna will get there, and he puts it away. Chad Green gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Ronald Acuna, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. No balls and one strike. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He'll get to take his first cut. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Takes this the other way to right. And there is the first hit of the ball game for the Braves. Here's Nick Markakis now, the right fielder, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Chop now to short. Can they get two? To second for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High and deep down the left field line. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Skied into straightaway right. Yelich is under it. And that's the third out. Top of the third set to get underway. Into the box now, George Springer. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Springer brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out. Breaking ball, this guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
And Markakis will tuck this one in for out number two. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up Christian Yelich. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. Markakis looks up, and it's gone as they add still another.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, David Ortiz. Hit in the air to left field. Ozuna will reach out with one hand to make the catch. So coming to the plate, Adam Duvall. He's set. Here it comes.
The third baseman.
And here's a fastball called for strike one.
Duvall.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
The batter, number one.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with two men out. And it's fouled away. Final strike for the Braves. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over. 4-0 to score this afternoon. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball. Now at the plate, George Springer. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. And here's Christian Yelich now. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ground ball right side. Albies brings it in, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. At the plate, David Ortiz, runner in scoring position with Sugan. First pitch coming. Here it is. Slapped hard the opposite way. Ozuna is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Ozzie Albies is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Dansby Swanson is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting a tone, pounding the zone.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Another 1-2 delivery. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Swing and a line drive, but right there is the second baseman in. Into the box now, Joey Bart, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Swing and a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Digging in, Max Muncy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now pitch on the way. Line toward the gap in left center. Ozuna will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Aaron Judge. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Popped him up. Flowers has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire. Acuna digs in now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And there is the first hit of the ball game for the Braves. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Snap throw from the catcher. Here's the 0-1. He's running in there. Now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he got him. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Coming to the plate now, Nick Markakis. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 0-1 the count. On a big swing there from Markakis. He didn't get it to make it strike two. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count and the pitch. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And he misses there. 1-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now a fastball swung on. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Gone to lead off the inning. Tim Tebow will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna is there, and he has it for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that brings in George Springer. Pitch on the way. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short.
Swanson scoops it up.
And there's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone.
Now batting, the right fielder.
In is Christian Yelich. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Into the box, David Ortiz, as he'll go after the first pitch and promptly line one into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Yelich ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
The catcher, number 33, Joey Bart.
So up steps Joey Bart now. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Chad Green, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner.
The third baseman,
Ender Inciarte will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Fouled away. Now the 0-1. high and deep down the left field line. Judge will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Ozzie Albies. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike one to start the at-bat. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first two pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ozzie Albies goes quietly, and they've got only one out left. On to first, and that's your ball game. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result... Afternoon baseball here. Now at the plate, George Springer. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He grounds it sharply to third. Over to Albies. Now over to Freddie, and it's a double play. Now in the box, Christian Yelich. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line shot to second, but it's caught. Stepping in, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike one. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. In now, Dansby Swanson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Dansby Swanson becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. The windup and the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And a good fastball swung on it. Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
David Ortiz.
Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit
a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
That's it. The catcher, number 33, Joey Bart.
So up steps Joey Bart now.
And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. Now Muncy with a swing and a deep drive to right. Back goes Markakis. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
He swings and grounds it to short. Swanson picks it up.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Striding into the box, Torres. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike swinging. Timing a little off on that one. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there and he's out. Tim Tebow will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. This is skied out toward right. On the move is Markakis. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second now and headed for third. The relay.
The center fielder, number 4,
George Springer the next to hit,
as he'll send a ground ball down to third.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Chad Green is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Chad Green.
Bottom of the inning now, and now the Atlanta number 4 hitter, Ronald Acuna. He'll get to take his first cuts here. No balls and a strike to count. And he lays off for ball 1. There's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Springer is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out. He's set and the pitch. Marcell Ozuna comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fouled off. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And he fouls this one off. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
To first. He's right there. And he'll step on the bag himself. And stepping up to the plate, Alex Bregman. As we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Alex Bregman.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Now batting, right fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he is under the tag of Flowers, safe at the plate.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Standing in now, David Ortiz. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will track it down. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Comes set with the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next to hit is the catcher, Joey Bart. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Yelich is on his way home. And a relay to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. Grant Dayton comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Next up is Max Muncy.
As he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Albies is there for it. Here's big Aaron Judge.
The left fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hard hit ball to second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. The tag at third, and they got him. Stepping up now, Tyler Flowers. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. No balls and 1 strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. 1 gone. Fastball in there for a cold strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Adam Duvall becomes out number 2 this inning.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. 5-0 the final score today. New York took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League. George Springer the next to hit. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Tigers.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
George.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Acuna. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Line drive to left. But pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. So striding forward now, Christian Yelich. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Heading for second is Yelich. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
And now David Ortiz. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. He pulls into second safely as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead.
The catcher, number 33, Joey Bart.
So up steps Joey Bart now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he will get there to make the run. Stepping into the box, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And it's fouled away. Lifted in the air out to right. Yelich is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, Dansby Swanson. First delivery to him on the way.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first two pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
So he got him swinging. Dansby Swanson becomes out number 2 this inning. Freddie Freeman is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Fouled away. Got him swinging, and that. Now batting, Max Muncy. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch on its way. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
The 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Acuna is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. On to first, and they get the double play. Leading off the inning, Ronald Acuna, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he gets ahead 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
The wind up and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And a good two-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Nick Markakis is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Markakis is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And he got another one here. Tim Tebow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Tim Tebow.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow. The 0-1 delivery. Hit well towards the hole. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning. Here's George Springer. This is line to left. Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a line drive, but just foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a hot shot toward third. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the right fielder, Christian Yelich.
In is Christian Yelich. Lifted the other way out to left center. Acuna on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Chad Green enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Bottom of the 3rd now. Standing in, Tyler Flowers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes set, and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. And that's in there for strike 1. Hit on the ground out to short. Torres picks it up. And quickly there are 2 away. Ender Inciarte will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And a fly ball. And this should do it. Torres has a play, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Afternoon. George Springer the next to hit, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For New York.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Markakis has a read on it. One away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone.
That is third.
And here's Christian Yelich now.
Christian Yelich.
This is in the air to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Striding in, David Ortiz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch.
Ortiz.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
That is good. The catcher, number 33.
So up steps Joey Bart now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Freddie Freeman comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Freddie Freeman becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Ronald Acuna is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. He got him. Lively. Next up is Max Muncy. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
That is 7. The left fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone! And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Rare display of small ball here as he puts this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. Nelson Cruz will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Nelson Cruz.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed, trying for 2. Here's George Springer. fouls this one off. He flied out leading off the ball game. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Chad Green, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Leading off the inning, Marcell Ozuna, and they'll need him to get something going here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Hit out towards second. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. Nick Markakis digging in now, and it's fouled away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Torres at the bag. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And now it'll be the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Popped him up. Ortiz in foul ground. Into the stands. First offering on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in for his second at-bat, Christian Yelich. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB, certainly.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. A toss behind the back. And there are two away now. Trying to pick things up where he left off, David Ortiz. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this one.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Now back.
To the plate now, Joey Bart. Hot shot on the ground to short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. The next to bat for Atlanta, Adam Duvall. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Ender Inciarte will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And that'll get down for a base hit. So up steps Ozzie Albies. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Oh, man, they're on the doorstep right now. One territory to conquer, and they will have completed the conquest map.
MLB The Show's coverage. So striding in, George Springer. He will lead this one off today. Here comes the first pitch.
George Springer.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. After it is Acuna. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first down. Standing in, Alex Bregman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this is popped foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one will track it down. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall. And he will pull into second with a two-out double.
The first baseman, number 34.
At the plate now, David Ortiz.
He swings, and it's a line drive to left center.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead. So up steps Joey Bart now. He grounds it sharply to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the sack. Settling in now, Ozzie Albies. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And the inning begins with a quick out number one. Digging in now, Dansby Swanson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Strike taken up in the zone.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Now a swing and a miss, maybe even a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate for out number two. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98.
Looking at a fast. So stepping in, Max Muncy. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering on its way. Lifted the other way down the left field line. On the move is Ozuna. But this will land untouched. The windup and the 0-1. Right side defense aligned perfectly. He's got it, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way. And a slider not close here as he missed with it down and in. It's ball one. High in the air out to center field. Acuna's there for it. He's got it, and there are two down now. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And it's gone as they add still another. Tim Tebow will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Tim Tebow.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. Albies picks it up. And the off-balance throw is right there. Chad Green will take the ball now as the new pitcher. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Yelich is there, and he makes the catch for the out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Green is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Grounded to first. A flip to the pitcher covering as that will. Back to the top of the order now, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Swing and a liner. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he is out at third, and that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
The third baseman,
and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. As he'll take a look at ball one. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there at short. And that will become out number two.
The right fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Now batting, the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Into the box now, David Ortiz. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Yelich isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He will score as they push their lead to Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Fouled away.
The catcher, Tyler.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. From the stretch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Got him to go down swinging there. Adam Duvall becomes out number 2 this inning. Final strike for the Braves. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. Bregman is there to make the catch, and with that the ball game is over. 3-0 the final score in this one today. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between the Squash and the Tigers. Digging in, Adalberto Mondesi, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Ready now, Santana will swing it from the left side right here. First pitch on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Reyes has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters do make contact.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at missing barrels.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Looked like that one tied him up a bit. A swing and a miss.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Fouled off. He'll try it again. 3-2. This one skied out toward right. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a 2-out double. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Yes, he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double. Now in the box, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Willie.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike 1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Throw down to third. Mays leads off second with nobody out. Runner breaks for third. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Cano fields it cleanly. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. In is Christian Yelich. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase his junior. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So digging in now, Nolan Arenado, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Line, but speared on a hop. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
standing in now, David Ortiz. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And they're runners at the corners now. Ready with the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Yep, 1-2.
The 1-2. fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Here's George Springer.
Batting fifth.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire.
Hey, when a pitcher's put in a tough spot, he's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
Well, he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Gone! It's a grand slam! So up steps Joey Bart now. As the first pitch here has been high, it's ball one. Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. And this one's too far inside, ball two. Too high, and it's 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Pitch is popped up. Santana moving to his left, two gone. Now to the plate, Max Muncy. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1. The set and the 1-1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here it comes, 0-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Throw behind the runner at second, but he's back in safely. A runner at second, nobody out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The relay throw, and a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left. Digging in, Hunter Renfroe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now we'll step off the rubber here and just look him back to third. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with 1 gone. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideally, it'd be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Alex Reyes.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And now a pitch on the way.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. And that's out number 1. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the legendary Hall of Famer Willie Mays. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Nope. Ball 1.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that.
Belted high and deep into right center.
Looking up is Haniger.
And it's gone as they add still another. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Haniger is there, 2 down. Ready for another chance. Christian Yelich flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A bouncer to the left side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. A potentially big 2-out hit as it brings up Nolan Arenado next. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Hit to short.
Mondesi scoops it up.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Luis Castillo. 9-1-2 due up. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Ball.
1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's a fair ball, line to the right side. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Stepping in now, Adalberto Mondesi. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Springer is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Stride.
Now batting, number 56.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball. Down.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third. So they're runners at the corners now with 1 away. Digging in next will be Chris Bryant. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him. A ball and a strike. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike one. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the second deck and gone.
That's what I love about baseball. The pitch before, he looked absolutely foolish, but they gathered himself, stayed with the plan, and the next pitch he goes yard. Every pitch is another chance.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. And now a swing and a routine fly ball out towards center. Mays is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, David Ortiz. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Starts him out with a slider too low for ball one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting, left fielder,
George Springer the next to hit as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Count is 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Stepping in, Joey Bart. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is up and in, ball one. That's wide, 2-0. 1 out and a runner on second base. 2-1 after the foul ball there. All even now, 2-2. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another full count pitch home, and that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
the batter, number 13.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. And this one is gone. A home run. To the plate now, Alex
The
Reyes.
pitcher, number 61.
As he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Chopped weakly to the right. 3 runs already home here. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And a good 2-strike swing here as he's been fighting off some tough pitches, but the count will remain at 0-2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Digging in once again, Willie Mays. And as you might expect with a diamond player, he's got a few tools in the box, but he's best known for his contact hitting. No balls and a strike to count. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Coming in is Haniger, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Now batting,
At the plate now, Alex Bregman. And it's grounded just foul down the line. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. All set for the start of the 4th. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Popped up. Ortiz over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Hunter Renfroe. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk.
And they'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
No balls and 1 strike. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Robinson Cano.
Second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Here comes the first pitch. In there for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Luis Castillo. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitter, Josh Stevenson.
Little chopper back to the mound. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Ready once again, Christian Yelich. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB. Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
The 1-1.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Here's another 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. He's set. Here it comes. In the air to straightaway right. Waiting on it is Haniger. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in and looking for more, David Ortiz. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Renfroe is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for route number 2. Ready for another shot now. George Springer. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. In now, Joey Bart.
The catcher, number 33.
Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
2-2.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
There's Cano. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Here's the 1-1. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. At the plate, Santana as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Lifted the other way out to left center. Springer on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here's Chris Bryant now. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Runners on first with 1 down. Runner goes for second. Pitch is high. The throw.
1-1.
Not in time as he steals second. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Nope.
Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled away. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. A swing and a miss as he chased with. Into the box, Alex Reyes. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Line towards center field on his junior, but this is a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. So now to the plate, Willie Mays. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. Skied into straightaway right. Henniger moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Liner toward right center, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. And here's Christian Yelich now. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Junior's in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends. Top half of the sixth about to get started. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a miss, 0-1. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. At third, Arenado. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Into the box now, Mitch Haniger. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Ball one. That evens it up, 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Springer looking up. Gone! Standing in now, Hunter Renfroe. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Robinson Cano. He makes his appearance here in the form of his Impact Veteran card. Launched to right field and deep. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play. And he will get in there at second base as he's got himself a wall ball double.
Your attention, please. Now coming into the hit, Alex Verdugo.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Oh, and he throws it away. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Payoff pitch one more time. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. And the big inning is avoided as the side is. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Leading off for New York, the third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Arenado.
The 0-2 delivery. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matt.
And it's belted high and deep into right center. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. At the plate now, George Springer. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Another 0-2 coming. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. And now it'll kick around in the corner. Next up is Max Muncy. This is line to left. Renfroe will get there, and he puts it away to... At the plate, Santana. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way.
Inside ball 3.
Chris Bryant waits on deck. Now the 3-0 offering. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. The relay, and he's safe. To the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Lifted in the air to center. On the run is Mays. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here. 0-2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
High in the air out to center field. Mays waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in, Mitch Haniger is coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Ball 1. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Looking up is Yelich. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Into the box, Hunter Renfroe. As he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. Chad Green will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Green.
Now a breaking ball, but it's low. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And the inning is over.
7th inning, correct.
Into the box now, Chad Green. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. No balls and a strike to count. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Willie Mays. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. 1 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Liner toward right center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And this is going to find the wall out near the Yankee bullpen. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Alex.
So now to the plate, Alex Bregman, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Goldschmidt in foul ground. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Christian Yelich. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. To the right side and through, a base hit. Mays rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Standing in now, Nolan Arenado as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Griffey Jr. is there, and he'll make the... Coming to the plate now, Robinson Cano. An error allowed him to reach base in his last appearance. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adalberto Mondesi. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Mays waits on it. And that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. In now, David Ortiz. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Stepping in now, George Springer. Into center field, line drive base hit. In now, Joey Bart. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And this is taken in shy of the track, but the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it over to third base safely, so that puts runners at the corners with only 1 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. Max Muncy comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Max Muncy goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Frank Thomas will see what he can do off the bench as he'll bat with runners at the corners and 2 gone here. This is in the air out to right field. Henniger is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out. Craig Kimbrell comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Santana. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. 1-0 the count. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mays waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Striding into the box, Chris Bryant. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Yelich is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Mays. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. An 11-7 final in this one. The Tigers put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board.
Here now is our
Hello, Halos. After spending most of the last decade as little more than the Mike Trout Show, the Angels made a big splash by signing All-Star Anthony Rendon. The signing breathes new life into a lineup that is suddenly alive with potential. If Shohei Ohtani is healthy, the middle of the order is one of baseball's most dangerous. The Angels
Well, as the Angels begin 2020 on the road here at Minute Maid Park, it's worth taking a closer look at their ambitions for the welcome to those of you just joining us. We're in the 6th inning, nobody out. And now for the Angels, Tommy La Stella.
Things not looking very good.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. His line against Justin Verlander. He's got 5 base hits in 42 ABs. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That's wide, 2-0.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul. 2-1. Here it comes. Popped him up. Gurriel has a play. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Swinging a hard liner to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Next up. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between New York and New York. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
7 o'clock.
Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. Here's George Springer. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Reyes has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job of keeping the ball in the ballpark when they hit it. Now, meanwhile, the throw to second is there, and he is out trying to steal the base. Line drive to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
2 balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon. 2-0 pitch on the way. The count now at 2-1. A shot down the first baseline. And he tries to go to a knee to block it, but it's by him down the right field line.
That is good. The left fielder.
Here now is Juan Soto. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swung on by Soto, and he connects to deep right and out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Loved a homer in the top of the first inning. Give your pitcher a chance to kind of regroup and gather himself with an early lead.
That is fit. The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. Sharp ground ball toward the hole. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping up now, Willie Mays. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Willie.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Strike 2.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So striding forward now, Alex Bregman. Fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Stepping into the box, Christian Yelich. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. High in the air out to center field. Springer has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The 0-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's going to beat me.
In there, no balls and a strike. Judge is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Ortiz over at second. LeMahieu on at first with nobody out.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike.
And the throw to first is there. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nolan Arenado. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Arenado swings, and this one is crushed out to left field. And that's off the left field wall. The throw into second. Into the box, David Ortiz, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. George Springer the next to hit, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. So up steps Joey Bart now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2-1 now. As a look, now the pitch. To 2-2 now. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. Max Muncy, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. And that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Springer to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they are on the board with the sac fly, as this is now a 2-1 game. So here now is the pitcher, Alex Reyes, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he'll reach down to make the play on the run. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Grounded to short. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping up to the plate, George Springer. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. A ball and no strikes. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Juan Soto to the plate now, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Second and third, 2 away. Pitch is popped up. Ortiz waits on it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Now batting, Willie Mays. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just keeping him close. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and a check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Is there to ring him up. The caught stealing for Sanchez. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 1 out, nobody on. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the 2nd out. In is Christian Yelich. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. Judge is going to have room out there as he puts this away. All set for the start of the inning. Striding in, David Ortiz. A base hit in his first trip. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Line hard, but foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch.
1-1.
Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Not the best of sinkers that time. Ball high. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Full count now, 3-2. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Changeup called strike 1. And he clearly couldn't make up his mind on that one coming in. A swing and a miss.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
In tight with the slider, 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Full count now, 3-2.
Well, he had him down 0-2 earlier in this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put him away.
Got him looking, and that'll. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Standing in, Nolan Arenado. He reached on a single in his first try. High in the air out to center field. Springer giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Ortiz. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Popped him up. Sanchez over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in George Springer. This is line to left. Soto is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as the side is retired. Standing in, Walker Buehler comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Trey Turner. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Springer. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Settling in now, George Springer. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And another foul ball. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Strike 3 called as he can't get the. Digging in now, Joey Bart as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. And the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Line drive to center field. Springer is right there, 1 down. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. To the plate now, Alex Reyes. As he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Now here it comes. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball that's upstairs.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Springer has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Willie Mays. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. 2 out, nobody on. Another one sent foul. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball.
New inning set to get underway. Stepping into the box, Anthony Rendon. He singled his last time up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. And he'll step off and try again. 2-0 count. The pitch. 3-0 now.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. There's one. On to first, a double play. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounded.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Going back is the left fielder at the track. The wall. Gone! And that'll bring in Nolan Arenado. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Fouled off. Both teams with 6 hits so far. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. 3-2, full count. the payoff pitch home. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. On the move is Springer. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So striding in, David Ortiz. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Gloved by LeMahieu. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, David Ortiz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1-1 to count. Now here's the pitch. In there, 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now a ball line softly down the right field line. Foul. Another 2-2 offering. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Here comes the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Line drive to left. Springer will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off.
And we'll have to leave it. Ready now, George Springer. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Next up is Max Muncy. Seared down the first baseline. And that'll get over the wall, so forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only one away. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Tim Tebow will grab a bat to pinch hit, and he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with two out in the inning. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball one. He's working here to bring home that very important insurance run, standing at third. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch fielded by Rendon. And that will conclude matters here in. Chad Green has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 delivery.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
A bouncer up the middle. Bregman gloves it. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Here now is Trey Turner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And he popped him up. Muncy takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Now in the box, George Springer. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And that misses, ball one. Couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has
looking at a fastball. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now to the plate, Willie Mays. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 the count. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around. A no argument, and it's 1-1. Line towards center field. Springer is there, and he has it for the first out. So digging in now, Alex Bregman. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Christian Yelich. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Hey, in the last at-bat when he hit that home run on an off-speed pitch, he didn't really crush it, but he certainly hit it well enough to drive it out of the ballpark.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon.
Leading off for the Rangers.
Here's the pitch.
Anthony.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A great job pounding his own strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Swing and a liner. And that'll be a base hit. So they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. Stepping in now, Juan Soto. Swung on but fouled off to the left. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. And he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal. So there'll be runners at the corners with one gone.
David Ortiz.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Vida Blue answers the call from dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. From the stretch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Second baseman.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Mays is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Again, it's anybody's guess what will happen when two teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a 1-1 contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. New York rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Alex Reyes pitches well enough to get the W. Walker Buehler takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.